Hello. Welcome, Mike. Welcome, Tate. I also, yeah, I spent this morning switching back over to OBS. So we're currently trying a dual stream type situation. So I am also live streaming on YouTube. But I'm currently struggling to figure out what's going on here because this specific live stream here is there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna say it's not live. And here's the thing is I want to check my own live stream to make sure that this music is not appearing on this live stream. So let me view my channel here and then double check the let's see. Let's look at Parsington before we get into it here. Okay. Okay, I don't think the music is playing in YouTube, which is fantastic. And then let me open up Twitch. Okay, hold on. Maybe I did it right. Can y'all hear the music? I just want to make sure that this is doing what it's supposed to be doing on Twitch. Mistakes. So if I stop this, for example. Oh yeah, y'all can hear it for sure. Okay, perfect. And then let me double check again on YouTube because I need to be like 200% sure that this audio is not being recorded on YouTube. Let me see. It's hump day. Can't hear music. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. And then let me double check here on one more time. Parsington, let's open up the live on my other channel. And I'm going to pause the music here. It works. That's awesome. Okay. Now I should be able to just close my browser. Oh man, OBS is the GOAT, dude. I don't even know why I thought using Streamlabs was a great idea. OBS is the way, dude. Can't hear music. Perfect. And really, this here, I don't need my thing to be super big. So let me also make sure that all these scenes are correctly set up. Swip over to that desktop. Perfect. Okay. Let's get into it. I'm so happy that this multi-stream thing is actually working. It was much less of a pain in the ass than I thought it was gonna be, so. How are you doing today, Tilton? And Mike, how are you doing today? I have a love-hate relationship with OBS. Dude, it is one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like there's so many nice quality of life things in OBS, but then the things that aren't QOL are just kind of a big pain in the butt. All right. So Mike, I was messing around with this last night a little bit um off stream, and I think I figured out how to make this text thing work, man. the way that you were envisioning it. So check it. Okay. What we're going to do is instead of having the black, right? Instead of having this, or I'm sorry, instead of having the text and the outline be static, check this out, dude. I'm good. Back's been hurting me though. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay, I don't need that. What I need is the filter. And then we add noise, right? Actually, hold on. First thing is I need to bucket this in with black. Then we can filter. We can add our noise. And we'll do monochromatic so that we don't have like the RGB static. We'll just do black TV static. So check it out. The actual text box is static, and then everything else over it is not. And we can, at this point, if we want to keep that blue, if you like that blue, we can color in like the letters. Hold on. Not there. Here. We can have the letters be blue. To me, this is much more like magnifique than just having the letters be the TV static. Though we've got to find a good blue for this. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. I like it. Hell yeah, man. And what we can do as well is we'll add the same outlines that I do for my letters. And we'll add that shading behind it. Now this is probably going to hurt y'all's eyes a little bit, as it is kind of hurting mine too. So let's add the starting soon shadows. So let's see, starting soon shadows. Okay, we can make the opacity on here 25%. Okay. And then we need to turn this probably down to a 20 point. And it needs to be black. Let's say 30. Let's say 40, actually, instead. I don't know how that's... I don't know if I like that, to be honest. And what we can also always do is instead of doing shadow like this, we could do a custom color as well to give it a nice little outline. This song's a little bit too repetitive for me right now. Also, we're on we are on the compendium, so I have no idea what song's gonna play next, and we'll roll with it. We'll swap the vibe up if we need a vibe switch. Again, I don't know if this is 100% exactly the what we're trying to go for here, but I think the idea is here, right? some kind of an outline of some sort. I want this to make it look like it's maybe not 100% like it's popping out from behind the TV static, but to give it some kind of poppage, just because I don't want these letters to just look like they're pasted on top of here, right? Like, they need to look like they're part of this. They're one with the TV static, right? And maybe this outline will do it, maybe it won't. We'll have to find out. So, once we get the rest of it filled in, like the entire thing filled in, then I'm gonna zoom out and take a look at it and see if that's the way to do it. You're so smart, lol. Thanks, man. uh, I try and use my brain every once in a while. I try. I appreciate it, man. And then let's continue putting this outline around here. Boom. And again, I'm going to clarify, I don't know if this is the solution that we're looking for. But it might be. We'll see. We'll see here very soon. See? Very soon. Also, even though the stream did just start, I gotta hit y'all with that hydration reminder, alright? Please, please, please drink some water, gang. Yummy water. And then, boom. And this is nice too. I always enjoy coming back to art pieces, art projects, anything that you're working on. I think it is very important to come back to it on another day. Like, even if you're, feel like you've got a project done in a day, if it's not due that day, highly recommend come back the next day, right? Sleep on it, look at it with fresh eyes. It always helps. Always helps. And see, even that is already, I mean, if we, let's like get rid of it, right? This is just plastered on there, while this now is making those letters pop a little bit more. And what we can also do, let's open this up. Let's steal this exact color. And then we'll fill these letters in with this and see. Like date. I see the vision. Hell yeah. Now, I don't know if I like the lighter blue more. Matter of fact. And what we could do is something like this. Excuse me. Well, we can't because these two. Jeez, excuse me. Are connected. Stream R, I, and G. And then we'll hit the O and the N. So we'll give it like a little. Yo, what up, Alex? How's it going today, man? I don't think the little barbershop thing is what we're going for. Can't wait to see it done and loaded into OBS. And since they have the little stream dock, I can switch scenes with the tap of a button. Heck yeah, dude. Watching my friend working on his car. Okay. What kind of a car is he working on, man? Stream starting soon. We could do some highlights on the lettering, too. Mazda Miata 1992. That's pretty sick, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is nice and old school, dude. That's sick. Stream starting soon. And I want to make sure that I have this down, like down pat exactly how I want it to be before I go and copy it onto all the other things, because I don't want to have to redo the same work 100 bajillion, quadrillion times, right? So, he's streaming it as well? Dude, that's actually really sick. That's fucking awesome, dude. Ooh, I kind of like these, even these lighter letters. Hmm. What we could do, I think we do the custom highlights. Faux show. So for sure, put a little highlight here. One there. I'm not convinced by this. Hold on. That's actually I dig that, dude. That's really sick. There's a my buddy Big Mac, he was telling me about, there's a guy that he was watching on Instagram who is he's fixing up a vehicle, and he's using all of the revenue that he gets from Instagram to fix said vehicle up. And he shows exactly how much money he makes off of all the Instagram things. And it's really cool because he like tells his viewers, he's like, hey, the more you guys watch, the more you guys interact with these videos, the more money I get to put into this car. So I think that's really, really cool. And honestly, could be something that your friend looks into. Boom. And then we can get maybe something like this. No. I'm not convinced on how to do the highlights for the T, but I'm pretty happy with the rest of the highlights here. And we could also do like a highlight there. Do one more there as well. So let's also grab that. There we go. Boom. Okay. And again, not sure on the T. That seems okay. Oh, this song goes hard. That. Boom. Also, apologies to anybody who's viewing the stream on YouTube. I am listening to music. However, because of YouTube's DMCA copyright shenanigans, I cannot play that music on YouTube, even if it doesn't show up in the VOD. So, yeah. As it is copyrighted music. If you want to vibe and jam out to the music, I am streaming live on Twitch right now, so feel free to head over there, but I completely understand if you don't want to. Just figured I would let you guys know, and if you're curious as to what music I am listening to, the music bot is working most of the time up in the top corner there. And it does freeze pretty often, unfortunately. And there's not really too much I can do about that. Somewhere else. Gotta get that curve just right. And as a matter of fact, let's do this. Since I know how to do that. There we go. Now it's time to figure out how to do the highlights for the T's. I'm thinking maybe something like that. That doesn't seem too terrible. Like a date. We'll throw this over here too. And then boom. And I just noticed too, if we're going to go into the shadows here. I need to grab my black again. And we just have one little spot there that needs to be filled in. Oh, yeah, bud. And then I think these O's need another one on the undercarriage here. So we can go do that too. Ain't no reason not to. Like that. Oh, yeah. And hold on. I'm gonna say just a small one, I think, right here on the little under part of the S might be a nice little addition. And then we're also missing a little bit more black, so we'll go onto the shadows layer here. Boom. Let's pull this out and take a look at that. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Let's fill that in as well. I think that looks pretty all right. And we could probably use one more arc of color in the background here. I think one more will help to really bring this all together. We'll do one probably like right here. Boom, like that. Just in between the speakers and the TV, but not above. So, if that's what I'm going to do, again, it always helps to come in here with fresh eyes, man. That's what I'm saying. We'll get rid of the old one. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Then with our, I believe we used a 300 brush. Where are we at here? 40. Let's go 300 pixels. And make sure that I'm on the right layer. Perfect. Again, we can do something along the lines of this. Like this. Now let's fill this in too. And see how this works out. And like that, I think. Needs a little bit more that to it. Just to match this line up here. I do like this song, but I don't want it to sound like we're just listening to the radio. Ooh, some Benny? Hell yeah. Okay, I like that. That's pretty solid. And it's just a little bit more color to kind of bring this all in together. However, I think it's a little bit too much. I think that's what we're aiming for. like that. And then let's go ahead and fill this in. Okay, I like that more. It looks a little bit more equal, even between each color. Like that. Perfect. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Methinks. There we go. It's not even, but there we go. Sick. Then I think we're pretty much done with the background. Again, if we look at this one, it's a little bit too much. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad with the static in there now. Sheesh. But this is much more low key. So I'm more inclined to just go with this. Yes, you do. Okay. Now, I think we're honestly getting pretty damn close to being done here. I want to do a little bit more um, highlighting. We take a 30 brush. Wrong layer. Okay, I've done all this on the base. Okay, and then we'll try and mirror that on this side. And then here. Or did I just mirror it? I did just mirror it. Oh well, not that important. And then we could do like a little smaller one here. Okay. I think just the two here, honestly. Like date. And in the center here, we can grab a slightly lighter color. I don't think that's necessary. Matter of fact. And then let's get those same highlights in here too. You probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. There we go. And one more line. Come on now. Stick. Okay. When you pass by. And then for this piece, this little dude here, we can actually grab this color from up here. Might not even be necessary, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it is. Cool. Let me crack a window open here real quick. Put a little cool breeze in. And I think I'm done. So, all that's left to do is go and highlight the rest of the text. So I have 3 more texts to highlight and to color and shade. And I think we're done with this. So we've got these 4. Starting soon, starting soon, starting soon, starting soon. And then we just need one more layer for the be right back shadows. BRB shadows. And then this gets bucketed with black. Then we'll add a filter to this layer, just like we did with the other one. Filter, noise, add noise, Gaussian, monochromatic, perfect. And then we'll bring in the text. We'll show the shadows layer. Let's grab the starting soon really quick so that I can siphon the blue from there. Fill the text in with that. Be right back. Bick. And then let's grab the lighter color as well. And we don't need that showing anymore. And let's do a little zoomsy poo in here. And we can start putting the highlights in. You to give in, I don't want to. You to give in, I don't want to. Just got to get that curve right. Along with this one. And just a little baby highlight on the corner there. Same with the E. We just need highlights on each fork of the E. A chill little line there on the R. Around the side. Down the leg. Down the top of the I. Perfect. And then we can do another line over here on this side. And I think what we agreed for the T's is one long, one short, and one down here. And then for the B, again, we've got the big highlight that goes from up here down the side. And this one, same there, with a little baby highlight on that side. And for sure, the A gets a little curvy dealy up top. Come on now, like that. And this guy goes across with another little highlight down here. Boom. and boom. Do the same here with one there and one here. I don't like that first line that I put down, so we'll retry that. Good morrow, my friend. How do you do? I do quite well today. Monsieur Forehead, how are you? So we got that now. Boom. Okay, and then let's also put our little highlights here in the W. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I think we need something like that. Like date. And that as well. Perfect. And I think maybe one more here on the curve, the inside curve of the L here. Maybe. Yeah. Cool. Then let's grab the BRB shadows. And then we will go back to our brush. I think I went with a 40 with the other one, but I think 50 is going to work a little bit better to make these letters pop just that much more. And this is also the first time I'm using smart... excuse me. Excuse me. This is the first time I'm using Smart Shovel on Spotify, and I have not heard these songs, like, almost ever, which is kind of cool. I'm actually listening to new music on my playlist of, like, 3,000 plus songs. Okay. I'm doing decent. Gonna make myself something to eat. My drawing pad came in. It's pretty sick. You'll have to come try it out sometime. Oh, dude, I would love to, man. That sounds sick. Glad to hear that you're doing all right, man. Have you mustered up the courage to try that AG1 again yet? We'll get this nice and done there. Pull this outline all the way around. I was going to say, that whole thing gets filled, and this does too. Sick. This goes over and under. Boom. Same with this. No, I haven't. I can give it a go when I get some food in me, though. Yeah, man, go for it. And I think what we were talking about before, dude, definitely on a full stomach. And don't just try and slam it all in one go. Like, do it in, like, 2 separate slams or something like that with, like, a little 5-minute, like, a couple-minute break in between. I mean, unless it's super nasty, then I can understand just wanting to get it out of the way. Okay, and then we'll fill this out too. Boom. Over and under. And in there we go. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Then we just have to fill up the will. Sick. down, up, and over. Get this eye filled in too. Beautiful. Over and under. Sick. It's honestly not that bad. Just chugged it too fast, I think. Word, man. Oh, yeah, bud. That's looking good. And then let's do the name next. So fill that in with black. Filter, noise, add noise. Perfect. Make sure it's Gaussian and monochromatic. And then we can pull these two in, make a new one. We'll call this name shadows. Okay. Pull this underneath the text. We will pull this up again so I can siphon the blue from the back. Then color in all the letters, baby. Easy peasy, lemon squishy. Psych, it's Mike, baby. Then let's pull this up one more time. We'll steal the lighter blue for the shading. Then I don't need to go on that far. I don't want to hurt my eyes and y'all's eyes too much. Back down to 30 for these highlights. Got to get that curve just right. Probably could use one more zoom. Perfect. Oh, is this Caravan Palace? I think it is. Moonshine. Yeah, baby. Perfect. Then we can add this on the top. This one there. And just a little baby one here. Like a date. Long one, short one, line down the side here. Siak. And a little baby one there. There we go. Okay. That goes down there. One more swing across the side. Boom. And another line up here. Like that. Then we'll put this up top and across. Up top and across. Same here. Sick. Then down to black. Onto the name shadows. Turn the opacity down to 25%. Sick. Then back to the 50 pixel brush. Now. Let's pull this through and over. Like that. Okay. And this will go up, over, just like that. Like that. And the same deal up and over here. Same deal with that. We'll go up, down, around, down here, over this line. Ooh, I love this song. Over there. And now just to outline Mike as well. Get old Mikhail here. Boom. I'm doing the gamer slouch, I do realize. Little posture check. Not the childhood bully calling me names. Mikhail. Okay, and then let's double check and make sure that that is nice. And now we have just one more to do. And then on this layer here, fill that in with black. Oh, excuse me. Noise. Nope. Noise, please. Perfect Gaussian monochromatic. Then let's do one more layer. We'll call this the offline shadows. Change the opacity to 25%. Also, another hydration reminder, y'all. Please do be drinking some Wawa. Offline text, offline shadows. Offline outline, that'll stay. And this is the actual text box itself. So let's pull this up. Slurp up that blue. Fill in these black letters with the blue. Perfect. And then we'll do the same order of operations here. What is this? Clavar la espada. Okay. Oh, this is from Bleach. That's right. This is from fucking Bleach, dude. How did I forget that? I need to add this to, let's see. Is this in the Weeb playlist? Because it needs to be in the Weeb playlist. Okay, it is in the Weeb playlist. And it should be in my liked songs as well, I believe. Perfect. Okay. Back to it. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to zoom about there. And now, on the offline text layer, following that curve is going to be a little difficult. There we go. This line down the eye. That one down the side of the N. That. These will go over. Boom. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Offline shadows. 30. Let's see. 50. And then. Boom. We can fill this in. Fill that in as well. Yeah, definitely check out Psychus Mike over on Twitch on next Thursday at 5 p.m. If you want to see some gameplay of Crimson Desert. So he's gonna be going live then and ripping some Crimson Desert. So feel free to help out the homie and head over there. Check out his quality gameplay. Okay, let's highlight that. Perfect. And then down here. And then let's also outline the rest of the E here. Like that. Also, let me make sure I have Discord opened up too. Hold on, I got some DMs. Let me check these. Sick. Okay, I see. And then... Gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done, maybe. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. The reason why we're not done is because I can't remember what the recommended size for a Twitch banner is, and I want to make sure that this can actually fit within that recommended Twitch banner size. So let me do that research here real quick. I also need to run to the bathroom super fast too. So I will return momentarily, gang. Alrighty, gang. Let me mess around with my panels here for just a second. Okay. Then I don't need any of that yet. Okay, we can save this. And then I was going to do my quick little research here to see. Let me open up Twitch really quick, and we need to go to the creator dashboard. And let's see here. It's not Stream Manager. Settings, stream? No. Stream together. Tools, content, community, analytics. Forget. Okay, let me hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. What is the recommended banner size for Twitch? Recommended size for profile banner is 1200 by 480 pixels. 1200 by 480. For optimal results across different screen resolutions, use a wider, high resolution image of 1920 by 480. Okay, so 1920 by 480 looks like that is more what we're looking for. So if we file, I know that this is not that size. So let's make a file new. Let's do custom. We said 1920 by 480. Great. Okay, so this is what we're kind of working with here. And what we're going to do is let's save this. We already have saved. Perfect. Let's take all of that out. And then let's see. Stream starting soon. Text name. There we go. Perfect. Then we can take this whole dealio here, and we're going to do a temporary merging of the layers. Then we'll select all of them, move it around, Control C, and I know for a fact it's not going to fit in here. Yeah, because it's absolutely massive. So we'll confirm the paste there. We'll say text box. Then for layer 2, let's grab this. We can fill this in behind it, and we'll just put this as the, hold on. Oh, excuse me, the background. Boom. And then what we can do now is take that, and also before I continue here, we'll undo what we just did. Make sure we've got that pipette selected again. Grab that, and then on the ombre layer here, we can do something along the lines of, let's see. Let's do this. Let's take this one. Let's do a slightly larger brush. 75. No. Probably just 60. Like this. I really have to stop trying to do it all in one go. Just stop and start again. Not get into the habit of doing this because there are points where you don't want to do that. But not being afraid to. And remembering that this is something that I can do in situations that would benefit from it. Perfect. And not to worry, we will fix the weird cropped off pink parts of those lines. On this text box layer, we'll grab the pink. Going on here, go 10 pixels. Just like that. And like that. And same deal here. Perfect. And then we'll grab our darker color here. And we can go back to the 60 pixel brush that I was using before. And we'll just kind of do a little dude like that. Like that. Just gotta get that swoop-de-swoop there. And we'll get this also swoop-de-swooping a little bit. Like that. Same with this. And then I don't need my browser open anymore. Sick. Heck yeah, dude. So this will be your banner. You can use the other one as your banner if you want to. This, but I think this will probably translate a little bit better. So let's export this as 1920 by 1080. Let's go back to Twitch and YouTube, commissions, psych it's Mike, and then final panels. And we'll call this one Twitch banner 1. File. Yeah, we'll save this as a separate one. Almost looks like a Batman. It almost does. And we'll call this the Psych It's Mike banner. I go, we go, we go. Looks like it's Mike. Okay. And then let's export as. Holy shit, these are massive. 8,000. 4,000 by 2250. 800 by 450. So let's go. What size monitor do you have? Is it 1920 by 1080, Mike? Or is it 1440? And it's so just chill. I can honestly do multiple exports too. It ain't no thing. $2560 by 1440. Well, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the resolution. What's your resolution? 1260. Do 1260. Oh, sorry. Not 12. 2560. Right? By 1440. There we go. So Psychic's mic overlay 1440. Export. And then let's also export this as. And then we'll do 1920 by 1080 as well. It's not important. You don't need to worry about it. I'll do two. I'll do 1440 and 1080. And those are being exported as PNGs. And then this is export as 1920 by 1080. It's like it's mic offline. I think it's 1440 word. So we'll do offline. This one is 1080, correct? Yes. And then we'll do one more export as 1440. Boom. Name. Then be right back. File export as. Psychic's mic. BRB. 1440. Make sure that this is the 1440 one, which it is. Export. And no, 1920 by 1080, please. Thank you. And this is the BRB 1080. Export that. And we have one more to export, and this is the starting soon. Starting soon. 1080, right? Yes. From file, export as. Fortune 40. Export. Starting soon. .1440.png. Perfect. Then let's double check and make sure that all those did save properly. Okay, we've got the BRB, the two different sizes. Two different sizes of offline. Two different sizes of just Psychic's mic. Two different sizes of stream starting soon. And the banner. Fantastic. Alright, gang, I think we could call it a wrap on that one. File and save. Sick. Okay. Okay. And they've all got the transparent screen as well. Perfect. And let me check the file sizes here. These should all be... Ooh, this Be Right Back is pretty big. I guess, yeah, the 1440 ones are expected to be pretty large. And then I'm also going to toss these in a PNG and tiny PNG just to save up on some space too. They want what tinypng.com. They want the AI panda, dude. Don't do this to me. Tiny JPEG still has the OG panda. Show all files. And then let's go to commissions, Psychic's mic, final panels. And we'll compress all of these. Let's download all of these to desktop, Twitch, commissions, Psychic's mic, save. Perfect. And we'll call this psych, it's mic overlays. And we'll say finished product. This folder is open. Oh, because I have it open here in the browser, so let me close that. It's the greatest ever. I don't say that. That's just what they tell me. Truly, Psychic's mic has the best stream screens. What a good guy. Beautiful art. What a good guy. Wait, hold on. It's the greatest ever. I don't say that. That's just what they tell me. Truly, Psychic's mic has the best stream screens. The best. That's what they tell me. What a good guy. Beautiful art. Absolutely beautiful. I'd put that in the ballroom. New ballroom. We're making a ballroom. Gonna be nice and gold. Finished product. Why? Why? It's not opening anything. It's not opening anything. Whatever. Okay, and I don't think that I can just upload the zip file to you. So we'll make a new folder here called compressed panels. Panels. So I can make overlays. And we should just be able to take all of these. And let me open up another doohickey. This PC. We need to go to desktop, Twitch and YouTube, commissions, Psychics mic, final panels, compressed panels. And then let's view these again, just to make sure that we didn't lose any quality here. Okay, everything's looking pretty good so far. And Psychics mic. Hell yeah. Because this whole thing is 3, and I don't think you can upload anything bigger than a megabyte on Discord without turbo. And I ain't getting goddamn, or not turbo. Is it turbo? I think it is Discord turbo. Upload a file. Let's see if I can just upload the overlays, and we'll just do that. Oh, I can. All right, it's sent, Mike. I'll text you. I'll text you payment stuff. We can go over price and things like that over the phone tonight. If you need to email me, that's fine. Yeah, they just sent through Twitch or through Discord just fine. If for whatever reason if it didn't work, if they look all cruddy, just let me know and I can email them to you as well. And yeah, I've got my donation thing set up here on Twitch. So you could either go through the donate link or I have like Venmo too. Again, we can discuss all that once you get off work and once I hop off stream. But yeah, dude. I think these turned out really well, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with it. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I think now let's open up the Twitch Discord panel, Twitch sponsorships. Twitch art. Appreciate it, super stoked. Yeah, of course, man. You're more than welcome. Channel points, completed panels, emotes. And I think this is where we have this. Okay. So for emote ideas, the free standard, we still need to finish the Nazad eyeball and the fiery skelly thumbs up. I'm not too happy with where this is at right now. And also let me change the stream info. So let's see, making more emotes for the stream. Come vibe. And then let's swap this. Making more emotes for the stream. And here I'm going to clarify Twitch on YouTube. Let's save this. Save this. Perfect. Then we can hop back to chat. All right. Again, like I said, not super convinced that this is the way. But it doesn't have to be a perfect little dude, considering it is a little free emote. We do need to open up, though. Let's see. Audio channel points, completed panels, mob, panel, sub-badges, writhe. Hmm. Where am I trying to go here? Why is my brain doing the brain fart? Discord donations. I guess, yeah, we could just steal the colors from this. We need a multi-emote like this. So on OBS right now, those emotes that you sent are completely broken, Tilted. So I will wait until they unbreak because it takes a little bit for this new chat thing that I put in here to like actually show me the emotes that are being sent. But yes, I completely agree with what Tilted says. Vibe time picture. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. Let's grab this. Put that in here. Grab the black as well. Boom. And the white can fit in there. Multi-emote. Ah, okay, I see. It's the squid. We need a multi-emote like this. That would be really cool. Um if it didn't take up a bunch of space on ooh, I think I went out the lines there. If that didn't take up multiple emote spots, I would absolutely oof. I would absolutely make that a free emote. However, that is really cool. That multi emote, we will absolutely 100% do that for the tier 1 subs. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tilted. And let's do this one. We'll call this the background. Bill. Make multi-emote wiener? Now we're thinking. Huh? I mean, that would be a prime thing to make a multi-emote, to be fair. We could do a snake. Snake would be kind of cool. Oh, you know what would be kind of sick? If we did like ooh. But I didn't shoot the deputy. Now. I shot the sheriff. But I didn't shoot no deputy. Now, ooh. Yeah. In my hometown. Trying to track me down. Oh my. Get that shit out of here, Big Mac. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm actually curious, is that like TOS? Because if it is, I'm not gonna like, I'm just gonna slap you on the wrist and just delete the fucking thing. Do you know what Tilted? I don't want to get in trouble for a peepnitz in my in my chat. It blipped it out. Oh, okay, I guess the only thing I see. It's just that I can see it on my side because I've got like the moderator eyes or whatever. They say kill them before they grow. And so... But I approved it, but I can delete. No, that's fine. That's fine, Tilted. That's okay. If it's not against TOS, I don't really give a shit. It's all good, man. Out of town, yeah. I saw Sheriff John Brown to shoot me down. So I shot him down and say, bam, 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 bam. Now, if there was a after the D, then that's the line. Yeah, that's then it's absolutely unacceptable. I shot the sheriff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's fill this all up here too. Avo abuela. Del avachapa. One day the bata baba chapa. Bam, 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 bam. If I am... Oh, not yet. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot a deputy. I shot the sheriff. And then let's do the custom shading. We'll do this all in the same layer. Let's grab a darker... Oh, my silly goofy goober did not. I did not. God damn it. I didn't copy the line work. We gotta start from square one. It's alright. Let's duplicate this. Now let's add copy. And then we'll duplicate the OG one more time. Okay. Gosh darn it. Do that in this. Let me grab the lighter color that we had. I think it was something along the lines of this. Color it in there, and then let's siphon these colors and plop them right in here. It's over, it's over. And these vouchers, and we don't need the OG one. Now it's over, it's over. Of the crotchard and the night ain't getting younger. And then let's fill this in. Grab this, fill in the center as well. Come over here and sit next to me. And then we'll do the background fill. Word now, Papa C. I don't want to make the black lines thicker, the outlines thicker. I just want to make the color take up a little bit more space. Boom. Make it stop. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy about it and just double click it. Okay, now onto the custom shading. Custom shading. Boom. We can grab this. Say the word and I'll pop a seed. Okay, there we go. Then with a, we'll do, let's say a 30 pixel. We can add a little bit of shading right there and right there. And we'll do a little bit of shading underneath this. There as well. And let's double fill this in too. Perfect. And then bow, 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 bow. Come over here and sit next to me. Why, you know? Oh, because I'm on the wrong color. Duh. There we have it. Easy peasy. And then we can do just a little bit of like, oh, hey, look. There's shadows here. Again, not that that's going to be noticeable from an emote, like, in chat standpoint, but it is noticeable to me. Aww. Sick. Then we need to grab the highlights. Put some pink highlights in here. Make it really look gross and fleshy. We can do like a little dude here. Do that there. Put this highlight here. And yeah, we could probably even just highlight this too. Something like that. Give that a little bit of a highlight. Like that. No, I think that's good. Digital Love. Okay, so this is Daft Punk too. Blasting a lot of Daft Punk in here. I don't think I've listened to Daft Punk in a while, so no wonder Smart Shuffle's like, hey, buddy. Okay, and then we can grab this. Oh, excuse me. Let's do like a 50 pixel here. Yeah. You do something along the lines of this. Nice. Then we can take this. Ooh, how am I going to do a highlight for this? Be like lavender? That would be kind of cool. Yeah. We'll do one that goes along the bottom here. Something like this should work all right. Siach. And then one more maybe on top here. And then I think we'll take this same dude here, bring it down to a 30 pixel. And that should just fit inside of this. Follow this down here. Add a little highlight there. And then we could do our classic little shading around this to give it a little bit more depth. Like that. Add a little bit of highlight there. A little bit of highlight here. Do the same thing on here. Boom. Like that. Like that. Down and over. Let's also hit this as well. Like that. And one more here too. What is this sound? Oh, a little weeb action. Okay. This is gonna sit on this layer. As a matter of fact, innit? Perfect. Okay, that's actually looking pretty good. NGL. NGL, chat. NGL. Then let's grab the... Do a little shadows layer. Let's turn the opacity down to 25%, please. 25. Boom, down to black on the shadows layer. And let's do boom, 75. Probably just a 20-point brush. No, we'll need 30. Faux show, we'll need 30 minimum. And this needs to be here. Perfect. Nice. Keep this going along here. Up and over around the vein. Nice. Okay, that's 1 out of 4 done. Let's go around the corner here. Up and over around. Let's fill that in as well. Around here. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. And then we'll follow Mr. Snaky line here. Wrap it around. We're so close. I think that there's 1 or 2 more veins to put the shadows on. And then we'll be done with this. And then I'm really actually excited to start working on the flaming thumb. The flaming thumbs up. Since I also just got the overhead camera working again, we can actually just draw it out and work on it like that. And I can do the sketching live too, which is going to be sick. Perfect. And then now we just have 1 more that we've got to outline. Perfect. Outline that. Up and over. Down. Boom. There we go. Nice. It's not that noticeable, but it's just enough to give it a little bit more depth, which is sick. Oh, hello, Trey. How are you doing today, my friend? Let's save this. I think we're done. I think we're donezo bobunzo. You know what I could do as well, which would be kind of something fun to mess around with, is something along the lines of this, right? So we grab this color, and we'll take the custom shading layer, and we'll actually like that, because the shadow is going to be much more pronounced down this way, right? Now in this shadows layer, and I haven't done this with any of the other emotes, but it might just work with this one. While I crave you. Just a fun little experiment. We'll send the shadows up this way. I'm already loving, just so much happier to be back on OBS right now. I bought the Whisper fast travel point for the manor, and it's life-changing. Dude, it is. It is genuinely super life-changing. Dunzo like Lonzo? Yes, if I knew what you were referencing, yes. I mean, like the other guys do. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. But that's okay. They stare at me while I grave you. Why can't I just fill that in? Lonzo Ball, NBA player? Ah, okay, okay. Dunzo like Lonzo. Yes, sir. I'm not big into sports, so I would not have gotten that reference regardless. Um, let's fill this in. And theoretically, this should just put a little bit of a shadow behind it, even when you just have like, let's say, let's put like the gray background of like Twitch, for example. Yeah. Okay. That actually looks pretty all right, all things considered. Let's grab black and fill this in. And I finally got a chip quartz for my coil dawn. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. That's awesome, dude. And if we're gonna do that, hold on. If we're gonna do that for the eye, we kind of have to do that for the optical nerve, right? Grave you. And we'll turn this down to 50. Should probably be enough. Is this another Anime song? I don't think so. No, this is Porter Robinson. Okay. And then we'll need a little bit of a shadow here. Sick. Okay, that actually looks pretty sick. All right. Let's get rid of the background. It's popping out the screen. That's epic. I know, dude. That actually turned out so cool. What the hell? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Let's export this. We're cooking today. We're cooking today, ladies and gentlegooners. Ah. Let's export. Oh man, I'm so happy. I think Mike's really gonna like these panels. They turned out so well. Oh, I don't think you were in here to see those completed panels that I got done. Trey, let me show you, man. I will show you in just a moment. We go here to Twitch art, emotes. Nazad eyeball, baby. I know the TV looked great. Thank you, man. Let's hold on. Before we export this, let's make it 3000 by whatever that's going to change to. And this should theoretically make the file size. Okay, so it needs to be under a megabyte. So 2500. Yeah, there we go. And then let's go to Twitch YouTube, Twitch art, emotes, Nazad, export, baby. Okay, let's save this. Wait, hold on, gang. Let's pull it up. Let's just pull it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's sick. And I know because of color theory, this is black, okay? This line is the same black as every other line. But because of that color theory, it's making it look more gray than anything else. Okay, here's the panels. Oh, excuse me. Um, so this is what we did with the text, right? Instead of making the actual text itself have the TV static, put the TV static in the text box. So you got the be right back, and we have it in 1440. So it's all of them are exported in 1080 and 1440. And then offline, psych it's Mike, and the stream starting soon. And then I just put in a little bit, and he did go with the multicolor. Multicolor. Oh, the background. Yes. I did what I decided to do is I decided to take one color out and make the colors more spaced out. So I think this looks better than because what it was before is this just wasn't here. And I just added that to give it a little bit more of a depth, like it's expanding out. And I just put in a little bit more effort for a and then the stream starting soon. And then I just put in a little bit of effort for the banner here. So it does look great. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, we got the old emote dude. I even voiced my concerns. I started off being like, oh, I'm not happy with this, but I'm not like 100% happy with the highlights on the actual like blue part. But I think it'll look fantastic as an emote. So let me open up my browser, tank my stream here for a second, and let's update this so everyone can use it. Okay. Right, we need to go to not just the channel, the creator dashboard. Then, what we doing is we go to where we at now? Where we at? Emotes. Go to emotes. Okay, and then we have one open slot for the standard emotes right now. We're gonna get rid of the wholesome emote. We're gonna get rid of it. Bye bye. Sorry. And let's upload. Not Mike's panels. We need to upload Twitch art, emotes, and the Nazad eyeball. Yeah. Image is not square shaped. What are you fucking talking about? It is square shaped. Okay, hold on here. We need to fully square shape this MFer. Dude, I haven't listened to Ghost and stuff in that minute. So what's the 100% size here? The height is 3980. So we need to make a custom. Hold on. New. I said 3980, right? 3980 by 3980. And then let's merge these layers. Burn out, burn out. And then I need to take this whole thing and we'll just go ahead and center it. Please. That is not even remotely centered. Okay, that should be fine. I don't think it's perfectly centered, but whatever. It doesn't need to be perfectly centered. And then we'll export this as 2500. Oh, Jesus, not that. Nope. Died. What about 3000? Yeah, there we go. Export. Let's replace it. And actually, before I do that, let's attempt to do this again. Yeah, there we go. Upload that. Nice. Nazad is uploaded now. And now we got to start working on the fire. Okay, we can take this off the list now. Now we got to do the fiery skelly thumbs up. And then the skelly hype too. Now we got some work to do. Think. And then we'll call this nice. This is Nazad. This is Love. And then animated. Nazad. Which will be what? What could we call it? It would be, we call it like, I see you. I see you. Skelly hype, and this will just be hype. Me to go bang. Ba-da-da-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-dang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ba-da-da-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-dang. This one will be Big Love. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Think fiery skelly thumbs up burning. Nice. Nice. I'm sure I could come up with something else. Fire, we'll just call it. For now. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ba-da-da dang, ba-da-da dang. Cool. Okay. Now, I think we swap on over the old top-down view. Okay, and we start work here. Yes. So, I'm going to pull up a reference image of a, let's see, skelly thumb. So, skeleton hand, skeleton hand. Well, let's see, hand bones. Hand bones. That's what's going to give me what I'm looking for. Okay. Hmm. I think. Ooh, because we can go about it one of two ways, right? We either have the thumbs up facing this way, or the thumbs up facing this way, right? So you can like see the hand. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could do it really any angle. I think we go like this. I think that would be cool. Okay, let's try and draw this out here. Also, let me pull this up. I'm gonna pull the reference image down here. Oh yeah, that looks sick. And what is that? That's called Power Up L. We could also do an emote like that where it's like a skeleton hand like this and we've got like flames coming out of it. That would be kind of sick. Because that's power up left, power up right. That would be kind of sick. Okay, okay. That's an idea, actually. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We're going to go back to the desktop here for a second. Tier 1 standard. Because we've got 6 slots. We could do the Skelly Hype. And we could do the Skelly Power Up L. And Skelly Power Up Right. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. And I wanted wait, hold on. I have so many more ideas for emotes actually. A lot of them are like I remember you having like showing the mercy wings. The mercy wings look super cool. Okay, okay. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. Actually, nerd. And this is going to be a fantastic opportunity for me to learn to not draw like right with my head, like right here. I don't know if you can see that on my thing, but I tend to draw really, really close to my stuff. And now I'm forced to draw away, which is good. Like, you don't want to be, right up here drawing as I like to do. Um, and this is all for Monsieur Mike. we can actually use this panel to our advantage. Um, let me hold on. Let me pull up this reference image of this hand of the old hand bones. Okay, so really, how am I even gonna do this? I'm so sorry. This is kind of the slow, boring part here where I have to look up a bunch of reference images and get all my ducks in a row. So let's look up a couple more. So like bones. I want to pull up multiple at the same time so that I can see. So we've got our trapezium or trapezoid, capite, scaphoid. Yep, the pisiform, which is right there. And these are all the carpus. Disophalanx. Okay, so we're looking up a little bit too high there. Metacarpal. So we need the metacarpals to show in trapezium, trapezoid, and scaphoid are probably going to be the main ones to try and fit in there. But I most likely need to like minimize them a little bit since we're doing this as an emote and we don't want it to get all like gummed up, you know? So let's just start. We also probably want the ulna and radius in there too. But let's just start here. How am I going to do this? Let me also try and keep my hand out of the way so that y'all can actually see what I'm drawing too. The way that I draw is not indicative of like recording or having people watch. Because if it was up to me, I'd be drawing like this. And you guys would not see a damn thing. Okay. The hardest part is putting your first line down. Once you put the first line down, your first permanent line down, then you can... Here, I think we're going to go a little bit lower because we need the height. We do something like... And then let me also pull up this other... So this one... Actually a little bit more like that. Right? Okay. And then we've got a small one, a long one on the outside that connects to the radius. Okay. Okay. Is just simply is. And then where does the top of this bone connect? It connects here. So we're looking at something like this. Hold on now. Wait away, what we're looking at is something more like, it's almost like a key, according to this drawing at least. And this is where our thumb will connect to. And then we've got bone here. And then big bone here. We can probably just leave it at this. I know I'm missing some bones, but this doesn't have to be like 100% anatomically correct. The idea is just to make it look like it's skelly hand. Just simply is. Okay, and then we can do something along the lines of like this. Right, and then we need our smaller bone here on the bottom. Like that. Okay. And something along the lines of like this. Right, so we've got the thumb up. Then maybe we try and fit like another bone in here, something like that. This is where we start going away from being 100%, you know, accurate here. And we've really got quite the puzzle that we built here. How the hell am I going to do this part? Maybe if we have bone like up here, right? Something like this. I worry, is this actually going to translate as an emote? I have no idea. And instead of filling this in, let's see about these bones here first. Like that, then this one can sit in a little bit. I'm so sorry. My hand's like right on top of what I'm trying to draw. This is going to take some getting used to, guys. Lunchtime. Heck yeah, dude. Have a good lunch, Mike. Like, that looks like a skeleton. Thumbs up, right? Right, guys? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then I think what we do, we need to add the flames. Something like that, right? Then over here we can do like a little... something like that. And then we'll do another like little flame sitting, coming off of somewhere. I think this side needs two. Oh. Something like that. I think that's good. At least to just take a picture of and start messing around with. So, let's do just that. Okay, I'll keep this down here so that y'all can view this glorious, glorious creation. Let me also get the camera back up and over because we are done with drawing on pencil and paper for now. And then I'm going to email this to myself. And then we'll make that as an emote. I think that looks pretty all right. I think it needs a little bit of work. Probably like a little flame down here or something. We'll figure it out on Illustrator. So to myself, subject, fire thumbs up, and then let's attach from the good old photo library. Actual size, perfect. And now that should be emailed to me, so I'm gonna open that up really quick here. Let me also close those reference images since we don't need them anymore. Open up mail. Robot rock. Ooh. A little bit of weeb. A little bit of weebin. Weeb music, let's go. Bakua. Why I need you to work with me right now, Gmail. There we go. Fire thumbs up. Download you to Vision YouTube. Not commissions. Twitch art. Emotes. Make a new folder here. And we'll call it the fire. We'll call it nice. So we'll call this the nice sketch. Save. Boom. And back to the desktop. Twitch art. Emotes. Nice. Oh yeah, bot. Now what we can do here, we need to make a couple layers. We'll call this the sketch layer. And then drink a little bit more water too. Which is also a hydration reminder for y'all. Chat, please. Please drink some water. Let's lock that in place. And we'll call this the skeleton hand. And we'll do the fire on a separate layer. Now, when I'm doing a thumbs up here, all my fingers are relatively in line. The pinky is a little bit further back, which is basically what I've got going on here. So I don't think I really need to edit this much. This looks a little awkward. I think this bone needs to get moved down a little bit. But either way, we should start drawing. So let's change this to a calligraphic brush, 1 point. Change this to 5 point. Perfect. Arigato. Arigato gozimashita. Boom. I think the lines are a little bit too thick. Yeah, a 4. 4 is good. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Bah. I used to listen to this song back when iDubbbz was good, dude. Before iDubbbz became a fucking tier 3 simp. There we go. Okay. And now for Mr. Thumbone here. And we'll grab this one as well. Not terrible. Then we'll draw these dudes as well. What we do here is go back. Okay. There we go. And then this last bone here. Just like that. Perfect. And I'm also wondering too, instead of this, what if we did like a little claw instead? I think... Yeah, almost. A little zoom here. There we go. Not as exaggerated. Hold on, we gotta zoom in here and get this lined up properly. And get this curving properly. There we go. Okay. Then what I want to do is take these, move them in a little bit further, and take all these bones and just stretch them a little bit. Yeah. Now let's hide the sketch. That's kind of a skeleton hand giving a thumbs up, right? Yeah, bone. Okay, and let's make that a little twisty poo. Actually, get rid of that. Put this here. Let's do a little zoom in because I know that's not lined up. There we go. Here's this too. Is this MS Paint or another program? MS Paint. This is Adobe Illustrator. What the fuck is this song? I've never heard this song before. Yeah. I need to get this. Dude, Illustrator is really nice. The only thing that's really stupid and dumb is that with all Adobe products now, you cannot just outright buy them. You have to fucking subscribe to Creative Cloud and pay them every month and all of that BS. So if you want to have a heart attack, and no, I pay $50, almost $50 a month to have access to all of the Adobe products. And if I just wanted access to Photoshop and Illustrator, I would be paying $40 a month. So I may as well pay $50 and get access to the whole thing, right? Motherfuckers. You hit me with your Subaru. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's try and condense these a little bit more so we don't have as much up and downage since this is already a up down heavy. Also, I'm wondering too. I could probably just take this. Hey. One, two. You should make an emote of Bart Simpson giving birth. Jesus Christ, Nolan. Yeah, giving birth to a butt baby. This is a joke, ha. Yeah, it'd be so funny. It's like a little silly little joke, ha. You goofy goober, Nolan. Probably fit in another bone there. But honestly, I think this is looking pretty alright. I hope this isn't too much information in too little of a spot. It honestly might be. Well, let's bring back the sketch here, and let's get the flames drawn. Okay. Get this to go up there. And this here. And then I don't like how thick this is here, though. Adagio. And this can get moved here. So boom. Actually, this can probably just get put up there. We just do a big curvy coo from there. I need to add this to um this. There we go. Love that song. Aha. This isn't quite what I imagined this would look like, but it's all right. Let's make the invisible box. Well, and this has got to sit here. Okay. And with shift keeps it. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we have to contain the flames in. slapped my girl. Yo, what's up, Naymir? What's good, man? How's your day going today, bro? Invisible box. Let's grab the fire here. Cap lights, flashlights. Boom. Keep him busy, I assume, with work, man. Let's let this flow here. Quality music, right? Boom. Boom. Okay, flame one. Let's make this one too. And we'll line this one up with this flame. And then we're going to need this one as well here. Actually, I wonder if maybe make this one a little bit smaller. Make this one a little bit bigger. Let's get rid of the sketch. Okay. And this just needs to be centered a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. And then I think just with this, we're going to expand it from the center out just a bit more. So it touches the corners of our box here. And then just a tiny bit more. That. Then we need to make the box actually invisible. Actually. So do this. And then let's... Greetings of temporal appropriateness. Huh? Oh. I like the cow emoji. That's sick. What's up, Zenit? It's a parsa. It is me, Karai. How are you? It's fantastic to see both y'all in here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. We're making some emotes. Just made the invisible box, so there should be nice. Okay, this should be an actual like square shape. Real nice looking like. Doing good, chilling at work. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully y'all aren't getting too slammed today. File. Save. Yes, we'll save. Oh, shit. Every time, dude. Every time without fail, I forget to save my fucking the actual document I'm working on. Every time, man. It's a bad habit, gang. Don't get into it. Okay, let's open this up here. Look at what I finished earlier today. So this is what we got done a little bit ago. Is this emote right here? Oh yeah. And I just finished up a commission as well. For a fellow streamer, which I'll pull up that work right now. So y'all can take a look at it. We did this. Couple little panels. There's a little be right back panel. And then, so it's in all of these are in two different sizes. They're both in 1920, or I'm sorry, in 1080 and in 1440p. So those are the two sides of that. Then we have offline. And we have the dude's name, Psych It's Mike. And then stream starting soon. And then a bonus little banner here as well. And then the inside of the TV is transparent, so you can put chat in there. He can play a video, whatever he wants. Oh, yeah. Gotta get free. Cut back down to my knees. Lean back now. Lean back and breathe. Gotta get back. Gotta get free. Let's go back to noise. And yeah, it did save as a little square, dude. Okay, perfect. And then I think let's double check all of our line work here and make sure that I'm not. That needs a little touch up. So let's do that in Illustrator. And drink some water, please. Hydration time, gang. Basement. She said I look wasted. Gotta get back, gotta get free. And let's line these up to nice. Okay, I think this is lined up for the most part. But we'll get it looking all real nice. Get that lined up too. Got a little bit gung-ho there, trying to export it before it was 100% ready to be exported. And I want the little bit of overlap there. Ah, yes. Gotta fix this too. Give that a little bit more of a curve to it. Okay, easy peasy. Nice. Let's pull this down here too. And connect these as well. Sick! Cut back down to my knees. Gotta get back. Gotta get free. Lean back now. Lean back and breathe. I feel like these need to look a little bit more intentional if I'm going to keep the overlap. Just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Then we can save this and let's export it one more time and make sure that I have the... Oh, hello. And make sure I have the Photoshop document closed. Excuse me. And then we'll file export as nice.psd. Export, yes, please. Boom. Look at that. Ooh, we got some Avicii up in here too. Okay. Now that all of these are lined up real nice like, we can actually start coloring this in. So we'll duplicate this as well, and we'll make 3 copies of the original one. Okay, then we'll bring the OG one on top and hide it. And then on this copy, we gotta start coloring this bad boy in. So let's grab orange, probably, for the fire. And then we can do white bones. We could even do black bones, too. Black bones could be kind of sick. But for now, let's go for the stereotypical white bones. So we're going to need that slight, like, bleached look to them. Not quite fully white. A little tinge to yellow. Perfect. Siach. Then let's lighten this up. And on a separate layer, we'll call this one the custom shading. Okay. And with a 30 pixel, which probably we're going to have to use a smaller one here for this one. 10? No, 10's too small. 20? Yeah, 20 should work just fine. Let's slap some highlights on here, shall we? Do that. And this. Definitely need a highlight on the outside of this claw here. Like that. Let's highlight this as well. And that. Same deal with this. Highlights all around, baby. Just gonna put them everywhere. Like that. Have them curl around there. There. And there. And give some of them a little double highlight too. Like that. Boom. 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 And let's do one more highlight here. And let's do a separate layer 2. We'll call this custom shading 2. Not with a capital H. Not that that matters, but... Okay, and then I don't think we really need to do anything else for the bones. What I do want to do, however, is mess around with the colors here. I want more of a yellow. For the center here. We could do like a little yellow outline too for the bones. Put a little mustard in between the bones. I have no idea if this is actually going to work the way I think it's going to, but the only way to know is to try it out. Song's pretty okay. This is crazy. This Smart Shuffle literally has been playing songs I haven't heard in forever. Boom. That bled a little bit too far into the bone there. Like that. And then we'll let this go down too. And let's have this wrap around as well. Okay. Get that filled up there too. And then we need a little bit of yellow underneath this guy as well. A little bit too much there. Okay, and then we'll fill this up too. Same deal here. And same deal here. Like that. And we'll do a little bit of yellow underneath here too. And we could make it do a little something like this too. This is going to be a little bit more tricky though. And I think we'll have to use probably like a 10 pixel brush for this. Like that. Which should actually just make me think that this entire inside should probably be yellow. So we'll make another layer. Got some shading 3. Let's do a 50 size brush. Nah, too big, too big, too big. 40. Yarp. I know I'm having a little bit of color bleed. We'll take care. I just want to... Here's the thing. I just want to put this down and see what it's going to look like with the inside being all yellowed up. So we're going to get real sloppy with it here. Something like that. Like this. And maybe do another little outline there. Yes, this looks nice. I think this outline is the way to go. And it doesn't have to be the same size everywhere. So like here, obviously it's going to be a little bit thinner. And around the thumb too. You can do that. And then let's take our eraser tool and erase all the bleeding that we did. All the color that bled through onto the actual bones themselves. Bye, bye, bye. Perfect. Okay, so those 2 spots that I can't erase are on the other layer. Including that little bit there, that little bit there. All of this can go, though. Sick. Then, let's see, custom shading. That's where we can get rid of this. This. And there was that. Perfect. Then we'll go back here. And with this brush, we can fill in the handful of spots that we missed. Just like that. Then we will turn our brush back to 10 point. And on custom shading 4, we can do a little one of these. Let's give it some ample space. Like that. I actually kind of like this outline here staying. And then here. We'll do that. That. I think the outline around the thumb without having the fire follow the here we can also turn this up probably to 20 pixels and be fine. Yeah. A little bit more Daft Punk. I guess Smart Shuffle has decided that I haven't listened to enough Daft Punk recently, which is quite true. Down, 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 down. Okay, that was a little bit too far there. Get this filled in real nice like. This one too. Hmm. I want to like it with this. I don't. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it that much. I don't really like this that much either. So let's get rid of this. Our work is never over. And I'm wondering too, since this has this black outline, could we do like a super light, like a light-ish orange or even red? No, pink won't cut it. That looks kind of cool. What? The cream background? It would have to be on this one. Eh. But then it begs the question, why aren't any of these lines the same outline, you know? That honestly kind of looks cool. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Why do they have to be black outlines when they could be just like darker bone color outlines? That work is never over. We can do the same with the fire, right? That's an idea. This definitely pops more, and I think we need more of the pop if we're going to use this as an emote. So, I think we save what we have already. And, we're missing something here. Like, the fire almost needs highlights. I feel like this could just be a really big one, like, singular piece highlight. Like that. Yeah. And honestly, that might be what this is missing. And then we take the... Shit, I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh well. And we can fill in the centers here. With a little bit of this. Let's get this filled in too. Okay. Then we need to erase this, I believe. There we go. And we need to actually add a little bit more mustard right here. Aha! Then a little bit more erasing right there and right there. I'm not 100% happy with it. TBH. But I think it works for now. Sheesh. I'm glad you think it looks alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like the shape of the actual hand itself I'm not 100% happy with. And the fire too. I think we can iterate on this in the future. And I don't think I need to lose too much sleep over this specific guy here. On lunch, I added the banner to my Twitch. Hell yeah, man. almost feel like there needs to be some kind of a yo, 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 yo. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're about to cook, possibly. There's possibly about to be some food cooking in the kitchen. To the Alaos? Polar onion? Mmm. Let's go 25. Okay, this might work. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on, gang. There need to be more space underneath here, though. Let me just see if this is gonna work. Hold on, I think this is actually gonna work. Again, we're not doing it perfect by any means. Just enough so that when I export this, I can take a look at it. Actually, I don't even need to export it. What we can do is add another layer in the back here. Now fill this in with gray. Okay. I'm not convinced, dude. It almost feels to me like the outline of the fire being black makes it look like it's not actually burning. Like, see that? I think it looks fire, pun intended. Well, thank you, man. I think this makes it pop much, much more. Then what we do is we can take probably even just this color and put it in the light layer. We need to give it a little bit more opacity is the only thing. Oh, wait, that kind of goes hard. Wait, that kind of goes hard as hell? It almost looks like a neon light. Okay, that's the... Wait, what? Well, let's steal this color real quick. I might be able to just make a cheeky little animated emote here. Hold on now. See, this immediately looks much better. I think. What if we did the same for the bones? Probably the visual clarity would probably go away. Oh yeah. No. Even if we did like a super light yellow, I think it still doesn't, it won't translate correctly. No. I like the idea of it, but uh-uh. Now. Now maybe, honestly, hold on now. No, I want 20. Okay, there we go. A little bit of the yellow on the bones. No. I have the idea. I know what I'm trying to do with that, but it's not, I don't think it's going to translate correctly as an emote just because of how small it's going to be. So, now that we have this, I think what we do is first of all, let's save this, just this one, and let's save as nice. We'll do alt nice. Okay, so this is the alternative nice. A little bit more water down the hatch. Then, like, custom shading. Yes, okay, so this is what we're gonna take all these, we're gonna merge them. Boom. Then we can take this whole MFer, right? Move around for a second. Then we'll do Shift and Alt, right? No, just Alt. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just enough. Okay. For that. Okay, so we're going to need to make it a little bit smaller. And we can't copy this layer either. The light layer. So it'll just be these guys. Merge those. Just grab this whole thing. And then with Alt, we'll make it significantly smaller for the time being. Then what we can do is in a new layer called light, and we're at what, 49% opacity on that? So call this one light. Before I continue, I gotta run to the bathroom super quick. So I'm gonna go do that really quick, and then when I return, we shall continue. I will return momentarily. Put my head up in the clouds. Shining through might be the moon. Da 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 da. And I'm daydreaming. Boom. Down here, up this way. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in for this. Boom. Okay. And now I just need to do the same for these little flames. Same with this dude here. Okay. This actually makes it quite clear to me the spots that I've missed. Perfect. I would say probably like 75 is probably the brightest I'd want this to get. I like the tippity top of the animation. But as for just the emote itself, I think 50 is probably a safe bet. Okay. Then what we can do, let's grab the entire thing. Oh, here's the only thing is, can I grab both at the same time? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, let's export this as um a PNG. Yes, and this will be called nice. Put that in the emotes. Nice. Export. Boom. Oh, that actually looks dope. What? Now to see if it translates properly. So let's open up Twitch. Before I get distracted by all this crap it's gonna try and throw at me. Creator dashboard. Ooh, Sawyer Hill, baby. Go to emotes. Image is not square shaped. The fuck do you mean it's not square shaped? Is this not a square? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's not perfectly? I'm the only one. Does it mean that I'm the closest one around? 1720 by 1720. God damn it. Way it sounds now. I want to know. I think it's image size. Booze. Yeah, I don't think that didn't really change anything, honestly. Okay, now we should be good. Come on now. I want you to upload. When you say that I'm the only one, does it mean that I'm the closest one around? Nice. Upload. Mean a thing. Because you like the way it sounds. It sounds now. Oh. Sawyer Hill, dude. They know how to do it. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Obviously, a couple of these lines are a little choppy. Which you know what? You know what? We're already here. We're already here. Let's put this background in. Let's clean this up a little bit, all right? We're better than that. And let's also grab our brush tool and fill that in too. The only one, do you mean that I'm the closest one around? Like that. Because you like the way it sounds. It sounds now, Alan. You. Like that. Booze. Yes. Boom. Eh. Like that. Smooth that out a little bit. This curve needs to be smoothed out just a tiny bit. Like that. That's looking a little choppy, but it's okay. Okay, I think that's most of what needs to be kind of touched up here. Look at that. Look at that. Cool. All right, let's export this one more time. And we'll replace this. Yes, please. And then I'll update this later. What I want to do now is try and animate this. Not anything crazy yet. I just want to try and do what I was messing around with there. So, let me see here. Photoshop, how to animate. How to... there is Photoshop, how to create 24 frames. Yes, how to create frame by frame animations. Okay. Yeah. Transparent, right? Click OK. Window. Timeline. Ah, okay. So, window. Timeline. Oh, look at that. Create frame animation. Boom. Okay. Oh, dude, it's all coming back to me. Wait, hold on. It's all coming back to me. Ah, okay. I remember doing this when I was younger. And this is, I believe this is 24. Hold on. Rename layers, duplicate and rename group, map frames. Add color. Okay, I see. And this is how many seconds it holds off before swapping through the frames, it looks like. Yes. So let's stop at 24. That's definitely more than 1 second. So for what we're going to do here is there's definitely more to learn. However, what I want to do is just try and speed run this, right? So, well, hold on now. Let me take the moment here. Create new layer, right? Okay, map frames to layers. This is what I need. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is already what I was going to do. I see. So this is just to do like the little squiggly. Right. Okay. So what we'll do instead is grab, let's see. Light. Let's see. Hold on now. Because this in and of itself doesn't need to move. And as a matter of fact, I don't need any of these other layers. And we'll keep this as the background for now. And we just need to duplicate this layer. Duplicate it like, I don't even know how many times I need to duplicate it. So we'll just call this frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, frame 4. Okay. And let's hide all these other ones. So for frame 1, we probably want the opacity. I mean, we could just do 0, right, for frame 1, which would just be this doesn't exist, so we could just do without that. Maybe each frame goes up by 10%. So this is 10%. Then frame 2 will be 20%. Frame 3 can be 30%. And let's duplicate this one again. So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then we agreed not to go past 75. So we'll go 70. 24, 5. Duplicate this, 6. And duplicate this as 7. So, and then we'll do frame 5. Frame 6. Frame 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. I can't help myself, dude. I cannot help myself. This is 60. And this one is 70. Boom. Okay. And then from 70, it'll go back down. So here's the deal. Okay. Frame 1. This is frame 1. I think this is how it works. So we click on frame 1. This is frame 1. We click on frame 2. Then we do this, right? Yeah. We click on this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then I think all the rest of these don't need to exist. So let's see how this looks. It's so bare bones and it's so basic, but I like it. And we'll actually leave this off so there's 2 frames where this fires out. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Again, we're not reinventing the wheel here. We're not doing anything crazy. It's very, very simple animation. Not as a PNG. As a GIF. Export. Okay. Nice. So we'll say temp. Temp burn. Okay. Ooh, also we need to not have this background. So let's actually export that again. Export. Yes, please. And then let's upload this right now to Twitch as well, and then we can test out the 2 of them. Let's also pull this up. Why animate? Channel. Yeah, why do? Why Oh shit. Okay, there we go. So this dictates anything I change here will change it on all the other layers. Okay, so let's file save this again. Export as yes, please. Alt nice. Not alt nice. Temp burn. Boom. Yes, please. Okay. Now I wonder. How did you? Okay, but how did he export this? Thank you. I have an animation class. This amazing concise tutorial. This was a very good tutorial. You get a little thumbs up from me, Mike Murphy. Cool. I don't want this like actually play though. I want this to play. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, it should theoretically work if we upload it here. So if Twitch, let's remove nice from that slot. Let's upload the new nice. That doesn't want to upload. How nice. See what I did there? Gabon. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I have a bajillion tabs open still. Y'all think that has something to do with it? Christ. I don't want to upload. Okay, so let's try the animated emotes for tier 1. Oh, and you can easy animate stuff too? Interesting. It'd be great if I could just play this on loop. Well, let's do it here. We'll play it on loop here for y'all while I'm trying to figure this out. We'll put the background in too. Oh, no. Parsing nice. Let me upload, please. Pretty please. I want you to upload, man. The only way I can test this is if I get to upload it to Twitch while I'm live, dude. Come on. Chop, chop, Twitcherino. Take another sip of water while we wait for Twitch to catch up here. Let's actually, what we'll do is I'm just going to refresh, just open it up again. Go to the creator dashboard, go to emotes, one open slot. It'll be called parsing nice. Show all files, nice.png, open that up. Please. I mean, I guess it's just not going to want to do it right now. Oh, well. I guess we just have to wait. Okay. I'm just trying to free up a little bit of space here to try and get this. I don't want to give up on it just yet, but I don't want to keep y'all hanging either with just this thing fucking repeating in the background over and over again. Oh, and it stops when I click off of it too. How nice. And now Twitch doesn't want to load. Okay, I have internet access. It could be that I forgot to turn off my VPN before going live. That might be doing it right now. Yeah, if I click off of it, it doesn't play for y'all. How annoying. Okay, let's try this one more time onto the creator dashboard. Let's go to emotes here. One more slot. Nice. There we go. Parsing nice. Upload. And then for the animated emotes, open. Parsing burn. Why isn't it? It's not like moving though, is the only thing. Okay, before I upload this, Photoshop exporting as GIF doesn't animate. Ah, save for web. File export. Save for web. There we go. Looping options forever. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay. So we actually do need to cancel that, and we need to give this a delay. Point 1 seconds, point 1, point 1, point 1, and point 1. Okay, now let's file export for save for web. There we go. Much, much better. Color table. Okay, perfect. And then let's see. No, I don't want optimized. No, thank you. I want the original. Please. Perfect. And then let's save. Ooh. What is this, dude? I have not seen this in a while. Holy shit. It does look like I'm saving it for web. Okay, on Twitch art, let's go down to the emotes. Nice. Didn't even ask to overwrite it, so I don't know if that did. Oh, it looks like Dookie. Why does it look like that? Why the fuck does it look like that? No. We're learning together here, gang. What the hell? File, export, for save for web. Now again, original. I don't want the optimized. Trials and tribulations indeed, man. $25, $33. Okay, there we go. See, this looks great. And I want it to just export just like this. I don't know what transparency dither is. Finds color to blend transparent pixels against. None. That might be it. The hell? Why? I don't want optimized. Okay, maybe these presets. That looks awful too. So GIF 128 no dither. That looks awful. Oh my god, that looks bad. Okay, we're gonna cancel this. Okay. So how do I just export it as just the original? I don't want any of this. I don't want the optimize. I don't want anything. Because what I'm seeing here in this preview, this is exactly what I want right here. This is all I want. Moving options forever. Yep. And if I see, here's the thing: is if I hit this with none. Okay, so maybe that is it. Okay, hold on. What if we save this now? Alt nice. Okay. Okay, now it looks like Dookie. Still. Huh. Export as. No, not export as. We need to export for web. What if there's no dither? I don't want zero dither. Zero dither. What happens then? Okay, what happens now? Yes, let me replace it. Okay, that still looks like Dookie. If you do 0% dither and no matte, then what happens? Uh, okay, how about we do this? Um, Photoshop, how to export a GIF with transparency. The glow behind each bulb isn't exporting correctly. There shouldn't be an additional white halo around the colorful glows. I've tried exporting as a video, but it keeps background on. You can dither the glow. The closest you can get with the .gif format is to enable transparency dithering. It's not really possible within the limitation of the GIF format. There is no partial transparency in a GIF. A pixel is either 100% opaque and of a certain color, or it is 100% transparent. You can add more of the almost white colors to the list of those that are transparent, but you'll always have a hard edge between the transparent pixels and the opaque pixels. Wow. So, I guess what I'm trying to do is a bit of a lost cause here then. Looks like we can't do that. Which that's kind of stinky poo poo. Let's export for web. Let's try. Believe me, I can. Believe me, I can. What is pattern transparency? Ooh, wait, that might work. Noise transparency? No, the pattern transparency looks the best. And then diffusion transparency looks a little too cursed. So it might be pattern transparency. Yeah, okay. Well, cool. I'm learning something new. Let's see. Did it actually do it, though? Is the question. Wait, that actually looks kind of sick. What? Okay, so let's try and export it with the other one, with noise transparency. I am. Save for web. Let's try the noise transparency. Alt nice noise. It doesn't need to be capital. And then we'll do the same thing. Export as. Nope. Gosh darn it. We need to export for web. Fusion transparency. Okay, cool. Save. Alt nice. Diff. I don't remember what this one was called. Okay, let's have a look here. So this is the OG. This is the noise. And this is the other, or no, this is noise. This looks like an old web stuff, dude. Okay. And this just looks not as good. And that's okay. I like this. I like the alt nice. Okay, let's go and upload this one. Image file size is too large. It needs to be less than a megabyte. We might just need to make the dimensions smaller then. We could do image size. So if we need to, let's just do 1,000 by 1,000. Okay, and then export for web. And we're doing the pattern transparency dither. Save. Overwrite that. Yes, please. Now how big is it? Oh, just a little too big. So image size. Let's go down to 800. File. Export. Save for web. Make sure we're on pattern transparency dither. There we go. Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay. I'm going to lose it. Let's try it again. And drink a little bit more water. Hey, there we go. Okay. Parsing burn. That actually looks really cool. Why is it pending approval? I guess you can't just upload animated shit. So, I'm assuming if I toss this in chat, let me pull up OBS here really quick. And I know this is going to show up in the YouTube chat too. Let's see. Parsing. Nice. Obviously, it's not going to show up in YouTube. And the grayed out background version does show up. Damn it, because I didn't export the correct one. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Export as. Nope. File, image size. We'll unlink them. Okay. Export as. Export and replace. Excuse me. Not as a GIF, as a PNG. Yes, please. And that was a good little test to make sure that I'm still getting messages from YouTube chat too. Which is fantastic. Let's open this up. Let's remove that from the slot. Put the correct nice in here. Image is not square shaped. My dude. Did I not just make it square shaped? Oh, because it was still linked. Okay, file, export as. Good load. Sick. Okay. Now let's try again. There we go. Perfect. And then let's try again. There we go. And this probably isn't going to work. Yeah, because it hasn't been approved yet. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer that we can't just try out the animated emotes just off rip. But I promise y'all, it looks really cool. Hemp burn. Or we'll do OG. We'll call it OG burn. Yeah. It looks so cool, guys. What? Okay. And that's 2. We've done nice. Okay, let's open up our little emote thing and see if I've got it in me to make one more. Troll. Fiery thumbs up. Nice, which we're done. We're done with nice now. So this will just be nice. Cool. Tier 1 standard. And we'll do the Skelly power up. Skelly hype. I guess we got to do the skeleton hype now. Mmm. Power up L. And power up R. Ooh, that's going to be hard to do that as Monster Skelly and still make it look good. Mmm. Yeah, shit, okay. We shall have to do some more trial and error, I suppose, to try and get this going the way that we want it to go. Skelly hype. I guess we just gotta draw. We gotta keep on drawing. We'll draw our next dude, our Skelly hype. Let me go put my phone on the charger really quick. And I'm also gonna go fill up my water as well. So I will be back in just a moment, y'all. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So I think we're going to do the Skelly hype. So let's take a look at the... Before we do that, I'm going to pull up the Twitch hype emote. Let's see, default. Okay. Okay. So now that I have this pulled up here, hold on. Let's swap over to the top-down view for art time. Okay. Then let me pull this reference image over here. For the hype. Oh god, they've animated it. There. They've got one of the dudes fucking dabbing, god damn it. Okay, there we go. So now for the skeleton hype. Again, we're probably going to want to do this in a box. So let's measure this out. This is 2 inches, I believe. Yep. Do 2 by 2. Get the fuck out of my head. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so this is the space right here in which we want to be working in. So let's see here now. First of all, let's practice doing one just here without, in the thing that we made. So let's say, um, because this dude's head is massive. It is a big square, big rectangle. So it's just gonna be the skull, like this. We'll probably do the same thing, like that, and like this, right? And we can afford the space because his head isn't massive. Type. You know what we could do as well? Because why not? Gonna be on fire. And this does need to be relatively large. Right, and then this would look something like that. And we could do this. You can even move the eyes up further. They don't need to be. You could be looking up. Which might be a fun little angle to draw as well. If I can draw it. Okay. We'll say that the mouth is open like that, right? And here we could do like three individual sausages essentially to be like, ah, yes, bones. That could probably work, I think. I would want to do two bones though. I want to make it at least somewhat realistic here. Okay. And let's see how long have I been live for? Okay, in about 30 minutes it'll be 3. I want to hop off a little bit before 4, so we can try and bang this out. See if I can get it done in this time. Why not? Let me grab my phone. And then we'll take a picture of this. Boom. I'll do a little emailing to the self here. Your emoticon burn has been approved. Nice, okay. Sweet. And let's see, to myself, subject, hype emote. Get rid of that. Yeah, look at that, dude. That actually looks sick. That's dope. What? Okay. And then from the photo library, we'll grab the hype. Done. Upload. And these are very, very, very crude sketches. Like, extremely crude sketches. Because I know that I'm sure this view is not as entertaining as watching me like actually do it on the, computer. On the computer. especially since you can't really see much. So let me open up the old Gmail here real quick. Let's pull this up. Hype emote. Download, please. Ooh, you know what would be a cool multi emote would be like a sword. That'd be kind of cool. Well, download. Download, please. Thank you. Emotes. Let's make a new folder. We'll call this one the hype. Call this the hype sketch. Save. Perfect. And then let's close all this stuff up too. My next purchase from you is emotes. They don't come through on my end? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it's definitely showing here. Let me pull up the stream on my phone and see if it's showing in chat here. Ooh, my chat is way behind. Hold on, let me just completely reopen my Twitch. Huh, yeah, it's showing up here too. You might just need to refresh the stream, maybe. Skilly hype. Okay, so we're gonna, yes. Let's open this with Adobe Illustrator. Ooh! And we'll crop this. Boom. Layer 1, we'll call this hype sketch. And then both of these, we can make it bigger. Okay, then let's lock that. It looks kind of dookie. We'll make it look nice though. Also, if you're holding up a sign, this is your ulna, your big dude. If you're holding up a sign, the big dude's actually gonna be on the outside. Woo. Okay. So we're gonna want to swap these around. Which might as well start by drawing those guys first. And let's change this to 1-point brush. Boom. There we go. And then let's grab this dude. Snap it on there. I think that's lined up correctly. Wow, these, for whatever reason, these really don't want to snap. I wonder, do I have... No, it's not caps lock. Oh, well, and it did snap there, I suppose. How quaint, how nice. There we go. Okay, and then now what we do is we take this, take these two, and we can just... Should just be able to mirror them, right? There we go. And this one will get moved down. Transform, reflect. Perfect, and we'll call this the arms layer. And we can hide that for now. And then we'll call this the skull. And the sign. Boom. Okay. And then I think we're going to want a little, yep, there we go. Perfect. Then we can pull this down here. Yeah. Okay. And then this whole dude, we're going to do that with. So we've got a little bit more space between the teeth and the nose there. And then this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And there we go. Okay. We do another line there, a line there. 7. Let's hit this tooth here. This one here. Nice. Now I think let's scoot this up a little bit. Let's hide the sketch for the time being. Not bad. Not my best work, but that's okay. Okay. And again, we don't want to put too much detail here. So we could do like a little bone here and a bone there. Now, also, what we can do is just take this and reflect it too. Like that. Come on. Okay. And let's link these as well. Just like that. And again, it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Just get it nice and linked up. There we go. Put that on there. And see, this is what I don't get. Why aren't these anchor points snapping anymore? Usually they used to snap on pretty easily. Now I'm like really fighting them. Let's get this. That. I'll do that right there. Okay. And if I were to, let's zoom out for a second here and make the invisible square layer. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty close to being cool. So our left and right isn't like too cursed. It's just the up and down that we want to try and prevent from getting much higher than where it already is. So then we'll do the line work for the sign. Oof. Okay. And down there we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is fantastic, but it should look like the flames are being generated by his hands. Let's do the, let's see, invisible square. And we could also do like fire eyes too. That'd be kind of cool. Hold on now. There we go. So now what we can do, let's select this. We'll add these two anchor points here. And I'll fight for you endlessly. Oop. No, this is what I want. There we go. Delete that. And I may as well just delete these one by one. Because once that gets deleted, drag this. Nope. There. Perfect. And this will get pulled down a little bit. And the teeth are going to require some work for sure. Then let's select this. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. Fantastic. And let's get these lines lined up as well. Okay, and then point there and a point there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Then like that. Perfect. Then let's connect these guys too. And now we got to do some dental work on his on his teeth. Where else do you do dental work? You know, I can tell you. Nice. Nice. And then we'll pull this here. And get rid of that. Perfect. Let me move this down here. Oh, I see. It's this. This is what's causing the issue. There we go. There we go. Then this dude can get pulled up there. Oh. First of all, let's line this up. Then we can do that. Just like that. Like that. Pull that up in here. And flatten that just a little bit and pull this tooth out. Okay, this tooth is a little cursed. I think it's just a little bit too rounded. There we go. His teethies are jumbled up a little bit. That's okay. Not everyone has perfect teeth, and that's totally fine. 2. And then we'll have that line up in here. And then we'll open up this. And in here, hype. Cool. Then we need all these lines to be 10. There we go. Move this up a little bit further. And then we can make those lines look much more clean once we take this into Photoshop as well. Like that. Let's grab this. Nope. That one right there. We can get rid of this one. Perfect. And then if we go into layers and into our invisible box. Hey. Bones, indeed they are, Nelly. How very observant of you. Let me grab this, and we'll make this one invisible. And this will hide behind everything else. Okay, and then all of these. Actually, everything other than the eyes needs to sit behind everything else. So transform or arrange, send to back. And these will transform. Sorry, arrange, spring to front. And now pull this back there. Okay. There we go. Then let me pull up what I had before here in foam tome champ. And this is the color. So let's see. FDB 352. FDB 352. So let's grab this. Oh, what the fuck? What layer did I put those in? The skull layer. Okay, let's send these to the current layer, and then we will arrange them to bring them to the back. Then every single one of these lines can be changed. Actually, here in the properties. So what did I say that color was again? FDB 352. Perfect. Okay. And I think I accidentally brought all these to the front when these were supposed to be sent to the back. They are sent to the back, but because it's on top, there we go. I flames. We'll take this and this. We'll arrange, sent to the current layer. Okay. Just the eye flames, though. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Shine, shine, hush, hush, eye to eye. Shine, shine, hush, hush, eye to eye. There we go. And now we should be able to export this as, with the invisible square still visible. Where's my PSD? PSD. There we go. Hype sketch. We'll just call this hype. Hype. Make one eye blue like John Undertale. We can do that. We can make that happen. John Undertale. Let's see. First off, first thing we gotta do. I don't want the timeline anymore, so I have to go into view, not view, window. Hide the timeline. And then let's duplicate these. Shine, shine, hush, hush, eye to eye. Shine, shine, hush, hush, eye to eye. And we'll make this one the blue eye. There we go. It's him, dude. It's him. We'll grab this. And. Oh, let's do all the teeth the same as well. And then let's grab a darker. And what we can do here, let's grab this color. And let's grab like a dark gray. And then we'll grab this. Make it a dark orange. Look at that. I like that, Nelly. That's a good idea. This actually looks really cool. I don't know why I said actually as if I was expecting it to look like dog shit. That's not the case. Actually, you know what? For once in your life, Nolan, you had a pretty good idea. Or we'll double fill these in. Yeah, my ideas are pretty good. I got a 30 on my ACT. I know you did. You blew everybody out of the water. Oh, look, we're on that weeb music now, baby. I'm pretty sure this is the fucking. Oh, I see. The more I fill it in, the more cursed it gets. Yeah, I blew everyone. Yeah, he did. Hmm. I think the hype does stay black, but maybe we could do like. Actually, I wonder.
Actually,
We gotta go. Let's see. 5 pixels probably. Orange H blue Y purple P blue E. Oh. I see. I see what you're saying. This is what I was about to do here because I need to make sure that they're not connected. It's not perfect, but it should be enough now. It's too bright. And that doesn't pop enough. I think we're gonna have to find just the right. Honestly, this doesn't even look that bad. I think we'll have to do the same deal with like a little shadow or a little outline, and it'll really make it look much better. The chef cooketh. The chef attempteth to cooketh. What would be really cool actually is if the letters were fire. You know what I'm saying? And the fire letters spelt out hype. That would be really cool. Shit. I think I have to do that now. I don't have time to do that today, but we will do that in the future. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Because this isn't gonna work the way I want it to work now. Because I did it on the wrong layer. Hmm. 318. Okay, we're nearing the end of the stream here today. Since it looks like, yeah, I've colored in most of the things here on this layer. Hold on. Let's do our custom shading while I'm still thinking of it. Let me also run to the bathroom very, very quick, gang, and we'll be right back. I'm back. Let's try and get what little bit we can finished up here, finished up. Right. We're gonna do the highlights on this layer with a 30, probably. 20. Nice. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then here we'll do the shadows layer. Again, turn that opacity down to 25%. Boom, onto black. Right there. And right there. Okay. Do out. No. No, this is fine right here. And also shadows need to go underneath this layer. Or, I'm sorry. They need to go... Yeah, no, they're in the right layer. I just need to redo the line work. 326. We can push it to like 345 or even close to 4, but I can't go any later than that. You gotta get out. Go far away. You gotta get out. Go far away. Okay. Let's make a new... Oh, hold on. Slightly different color for the teeth. And we'll fill all of them in twice, as I should have done the first go around. There we go. Promiscuous gal. There we go. And let's grab... Boom. Boom. Then we can delete this, not delete that, because I want to save the colors. And I did not fill in the flame. Okay. Let's make a duplicate of this layer just in case. Shit. Like that. Okay, so then this one can get deleted. And yep, this ain't gonna work the way I want it to work. We have to draw the line on here. So, on the copy, let's do this again. Little bit too far down on that one. There we go. And now we have one more. Okay. And on this layer. Perfect. Then here we'll grab the same blue. Okay, and then we have to zoom back in. And with our brush, do that. Do this. Color this in as well. And this. Sweet. Then this is the shadows layer, which if we take like 30 pixel brush and we grab black, is this gonna work? Yeah, it works. But I want to know if a yellow might also do the trick. While the yellow and blue look really good together, it almost hurts to look at. So no, we could just try a simple black outline as well. And at this point, the letters might as well just be black, right? Yeah, I think we do the shadows. Okay. Boom. And down. And this line will go up and around. There we go. And then let's get the E. Like that. And then I also do have to check my email really quick because I think there's one that I forgot to respond to. Just give me 1 second, guys. Need to bring your policy. Okay, okay. Uh-oh, my mouse is gonna die soon here. Okay. Let's do some real quick highlighting on here. Letter highlights. And we'll set this back down to 20. And then let's do some quick shading for the teeth as well. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. We did not do. We go here to the shadows. Oh, well, that's the eraser, first of all. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Hell yeah. And then let's export this as. Hold on. Image size. And let's export as. Nice. And then emotes. Type. Export. Let's save this one. Yes, we'll save that. Yes, we'll save that. No, we don't need to save that. Yes, we'll save that. Boom. Now let's upload hype. I'm going to do a quick little once over of all the cool things we've made today. And again, I didn't save this. Nice. Classic. And open up Twitch. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. And then over to Emotes. Go to Emotes. Boom. Parsing hype. Oh, that's right. We need to replace that one. Let me upload, please. Pretty please. Okay, let's refresh. Okay, it does not want me to upload right now. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Oh well. Well. Okay, so we open this up twice. Skelly hype. Boom. And we can do these two. The next time we work on emotes, we can do the charred bones and the golden bones pretty easily, I think. The golden bones are going to be a bit of a pain. And I think we changed the color of the fire for both of those things too. To more to match it, you know, better, make it more appropriate for the color of the bones. So, let's go over what we've done today. We made the hype emote. Made the Skelly hype. Okay. We made the Nazad emote. And we also made the nice emote. And we animated it as well. And we did all of Mike's commissions, so all of his panels today. Heck yeah. Alrighty, gang. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for y'all today. Very happy with the work that I got done. And yeah. Nelly moment. Yeah, I do very much appreciate every single one of you who stopped by the stream today and who've been hanging out with me. It really means a lot. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, dawn, dusk, twilight, wherever y'all are at. Take care. I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out. My dude.